Yahoo, yahoo, everybody, and welcome. It's Thursday, and that means we're going to be playing some Final Fantasy XI today. Thank you for claiming first, Serafina, and thank you for claiming second, Atram. Buenos dias, buenos tardes, and buenos noches. Konnichiwa, konbanwa, and yahoo, yahoo. Good evening, good morning, and good afternoon to all of my friends all over the world, and whenever you happen to watch. So, I did not make any formal plans today. There's been a lot of playing with Livy in the past week or two. But, people are busy today, and I didn't really get a lot of messages from anybody. Like, I always get messages from people. But I didn't get any messages from people about playing 11. So, I'm just gonna kind of wing it and see what happens. I have stuff to do on the Ashura character first, for sure. I want to at least do the dragon. And I want to knock out things like that. So definitely going to work with that on that. Kind of check into some gear stuff and whatnot. It still hasn't hit the 45 days. I want to check how many more days that is. I think it's 2 more weeks now, but it could be off. And then we'll probably switch on to my main, knock out some of the Voracious Resurgence monsters. Try to maybe see if I can stack some silver voucher stuff together. And kind of just piece some stuff together and see what we got. So that's the plan. If somebody pops on and happens to like want to play or something like that or whatever, I'm flexible. But that's kind of the vision I had as I was setting up for today. Yahoo, yahoo, Merlin. Yahoo, yahoo, Juni. Welcome, me guys. I'm glad to have you all here. Thank you for making it at the start. Not that I expect anybody to, but you know, it's always nice because I'm more focused at talking to people in the open and the close. And then, like, you know, in the middle of it, I'm playing games sometimes, so I'm a little more distracted. And Looney, I'm late for things a lot too. And you're not that late. I mean, I've only came off of the starting scene screen like 2 or 3 minutes ago. But if you're sad about not getting first or second, there's always the yahoo yahoo. But lots of love, everybody. Let's just get the controller and we're gonna get started. I'm gonna try to be a little less explaining about every single thing that I'm doing and why I'm doing it. I don't know, we're gonna try something a little different here. Because I think a lot of people already either know every single thing I'm talking about, or they'd rather, I don't know, just, let's see. We're gonna try a different style of communication with me today. Because I might just fall back into my default of explaining every single thing I do. And if I do, you know, it is what it is, right? Oh, yahoo yahoo, salty tater! Konnichiwa, or I guess at this time of day, it would be konbanwa. But for me, let's see, I would say Atashi denki desu ne. It's a beautiful day today. English works as well? Yeah, English is definitely my main primary language. I love Japanese, and I definitely work on it, but I'm just a beginner. But yeah, definitely appreciate having you here. I see you're a first-time chatter. We're playing Final Fantasy XI today. So that's the plan. And I always do a little bit of an open in my room and I talk and stuff before I get started. Thank you for the follow, Salty Tating. But yeah, so we are going to start on the Ashura character first. That's kind of been the focus of the past 2 or 3 weeks now. And really trying to push it as hard as I can. And there's a lot of people interested in helping her. Like, we already have that one Mask of Light. And that's awesome. I'm really, really thrilled about it. So, yeah, we're gonna see what happens. Alright. Grab my controller. And let's switch to the game screen. So, last time I was playing on this character, I was here in North Goosterberg in the past. And I was farming this little... Oh, he's up. This guy here is Yahoo Yahoo Fried Matado. Is the Goblin Skirmisher. And there are only 4 pops of this in the zone, and there are 10-minute gaps between when they spawn. He has a very, very, very little % chance of dropping what I want. Ah, yes. You're beating up the goblin though, Mooney. Is that a really cool outfit? So, you didn't drop the thing I needed, but on the bright side, I already have it. Just goblin nest tin. Something for the Wings of the Goddess missions later and stuff. I was hoping to get another one, so that I could spare somebody else the hours I was out here trying to farm that nest tin. And then Livy was off on the other side, where the other Goblin Skirmishers spawned. Really complete opposite sides of the zone. Each trying to get these nest tins. It was like at least 4 hours, and I was like, I did not remember the Bastok missions in the past being this painful. I did them so long ago, I just didn't remember. So I gotta find out where the dragon's at. And this server is so busy, I don't think I'm gonna find out. You busy at gear farms? Well, we did just finish that for this character's bard. It actually happened live too, which is really cool. I was glad I was able to get the feat and everything. Yeah, I did skip the pain and suffering that you went through with having to manually farm the seals though, Matado. Because guess what's going on this month? It's the seal bonus month where you can do the Zelos orbs. You can use whereisdi.com. Really? Hold on, let me check. I actually gonna pause for this and save myself a headache. No way! Recent Gmail progress. Let's check. Oh, come on. You might be my new friend, Unicorn Ninja. You are welcome, but you're my new friend. Okay, bookmarked. Let me bring this over so y'all can actually hear this for a sec. With this website is whereisdi.com. Every server, where the dragons, I mean not every server, but a bunch of the servers. Oh, okay, except Siren. Okay, this isn't gonna do any good for my main, but that's okay. Whatever. I can easily figure out where it is on my main. But it said where it was in Ashura. It's probably gonna be dead by the time I get here. Oh, you're still up. Step over there. Just gotta like hit it once. Just let me touch the bottom of the garment and I'll get the 100 domain points. Up to 10 now. I did it. Did I get the points? Yes, I got the points. Let's get. I gotta put down the controller to a cheer for that. That's worthy of a cheer. Yo, I saw that. I was like within seconds, right? Unicorn Ninja TV, you just saved me 10 minutes. Or longer. Oh, crap. Crap. There we go. Let's take off my cheer. I started to fly in the air in there. Did too high of a jump. Alright, grab my controller again. And the server is so busy, holy moly. You don't need to worry about pion effects. You're predisposed to it because you share a birthday with Melody from Sanrio. You mean my Melody? Oh, you mean Melody from My Melody? To be specific in? And like Santa Roll and Like all the cutie pies? Don't get me started on Sanrio. Your stuff is so cute. I might need to adjust my chat a little bit, though. I'm not liking where it's parked. We're gonna adjust chat, everybody. I think I have it a little too low. Looney's message kind of bled too low. There we go. Alright, well now that the domain invasion dragon's going, I'm kind of like, oh, okay, let's check how many points I have in Nork. The whole reason I'm actually even caring about doing invasion on this character is because of that fast cast build. So I always loved Hello Kitty, Looney. But then my daughter introduced me to the whole Sanrio family with like My Melody and Citadel and all of them. And Kurumi and yeah, there's a lot of good stuff there. $400. Not even close. So that's 6 more days on this character heading that. There you are, my juicy belt. I need you in my life soon. I guess I could still get the Rama belt. I would kind of work. The Rama neck. I want both. Because then it doesn't matter what weapon I'm wielding. My bard songs will still be just the right amount of speed. Oh yeah, and then since I did finish the Empyrean feat on the Bard, I have them as my idle piece. So I could run fast there. I could do a Mazurka too to even go faster, but it wears every time you zone. It's not as cool as Dancer stuff. Alright, what do I want to do with this character now? Kinda stumped. Might switch to my main, but before I do... I'm gonna check and see how many more days it has until I could start going down in Odyssey and checking the Goblin Box and all that kind of stuff.
Pyong, pyong.
There you go, Looney. I went in there. 11 more days. Which even sooner than I thought. Okay, cool. You know what I should do? Alright. Chat, you tell me. Do you want to see me play Pokemon and do a Lugian skirmish and try to get a couple more of those Telchine pieces? Because I certainly want them, and I kind of need to get that Linos too anyway. Or should I switch to my main and go beat up the, not actual Pokemon, by the way, Seraphina. Or should I go switch to my main and go beat up the peculiar foes? Peculiar foes. I always call them the tattoo monsters. Everybody's agreed on calling them, you know, the peculiar foes. Ugh. I can't even say that word properly. Pokemon. Keeper of the Pion Pion. I definitely accept your donations, Looney. It's true. But I don't think I'm worthy of being considered a savior. You keep the Pion Pion though. Definitely will keep the Pion Pion clean. I'm a big fan of it. Alright, so if we're gonna do Pokemon. Let's grab the items from my box. I need... not the rock that stuff. Need the sashes. Need the visage. Faithful legs. Faithful torso? Alright, now we're in business. Yahoo yahoo, big door. The irony to me is the name of my link show on my main that I run and everything is called Virtuous Saints. But at the time I named it, I wasn't really thinking about the virtue aspect to it. It was the title that you received from defeating absolute virtue. So it was an aspirational name back in like 2007. I named the show. And then I never wound up using it. Oh, look at that, my automod stuff shows up. Oh yeah, you guys got to see I had to ban a bot for sending a bad message. Bad message. Alright. So... yeah, we're still working on this little add-on that merges everything. I like it though, because I like being able to have the messages in YouTube. By the way, if YouTube viewers, if you chat in the YouTube chat, it will show up on screen too. It's not something that I used to have available, but it is happening now. You know what gets me, Seraphina? Is they always find some way to sneak through though eventually. And I think Looney said it best. I already have the best viewers. I don't need your stupid bot viewers. You're not gonna make me any more money or make me any better. Alright, enigmatic warp out to Russia. We're gonna start a round of Pokemon. The hope being they get lots of Meliodop wings. Or Telchinsects would also be acceptable. I love the color theme of the zone, but I hate this zone. It's such a maze. He's like designed to torture us. There we go. Going in. Leaving skirmish. I wish this was like Legion, where it would let me control the song before I enter. But it doesn't. Then I could just turn it to Ragnarok and just rock out. I can go round of Legion, actually. I got a terrible idea from this character to have some of those points. There's a quick cast ring and some other goodies too. Come on, Kieran, let's go. I think it actually. Whoa! I mean, I have better armor now. Maybe I can actually help Kieran win now. It seems like I'll be okay. And there's all of a sudden I might get a kiss from like a really nasty area. Last time we did this, it was not smart for me to be over here. I had very weak gear. I'm a little bit stronger here now. Kieran only pulled out Genbu. I don't like having that crack claw right there, though. It hit really hard. Fact. Just in case. Maybe I should catch her in this. Oh no, I'm still sub-thief. There we go. Got the re-raise there. They're all so busy with those crack claws, you know? I'm just like, it's okay, I got this. I'll start slapping the stronghold while you guys are busy. Yeah, it's a pretty smooth one. Hacker leggings. Not quite the item I wanted, but that's okay. I'm fourth pigeon. Where you going, Kieran? Look, crack coin right in the beginning. Should probably play a pan and stuff to refill my health first. One crackle dead, another one appears. Once my health's like out of the red, I'll probably switch back over to haste and start trying to help more on this. get up to 4 songs if I use my 2-hour. But yeah, you know what? I'm probably not gonna play this character for that long, so let's do it. Let's have some fun with it. Here, Merlin, I'm gonna show you 4 songs. And I gotta switch my dagger because that's the smart thing to do in this case. There we go, Merlin. Boo, tan tights. We're gonna need another floor. Man, I'd like the tan tights, but that's not what I'm here for. Here we go, Karen. Overseer. Saw a soul voice up, so it's like, let's land a really strong Requiem while we can. And I could really crank things even further by eating food. Ooh, Kieran's summoning a friend already. Let's go. This one's a bit sturdier than the other, which makes sense, but it's like a lot sturdier. Well, the wanted item will be Meliodok wings, or Telchine body would be another really good win. But the Telchine hands would also be good. I already have the Telchine feet and the Telchine head. But a double Telchine feet would not be a terrible thing. I think Chiron, I gotta roach out on you, buddy. I only have like 300 HP and I'm silenced. Good luck, you guys. I have 260. Yeah, this is not gonna go well for me. Alright. Vile Elixir. Panacea. What was really killing me was more the, was more I had like a frost or something on me, I think it was. And it was actually hitting surprisingly hard. They're going to go hit my thingy. My thief sub, John. So... Alright, my marshline still got stuff. I think I got this. We're gonna stay cool. We're gonna stay cool. Come on. One more Savage Blade. Earlier, yeah. I had it up for treasure hunting. Oh boy. There goes the army. That's the shutdown squad that just got sacked. Come on, Strawhole. Time to die. Come on! Alright, good. Get the crap out of me. I thought I had to get involved or I would have lost. Alright, so what leaving was the deer drop? Acrohelm, Tan, leggings, or tights. I mean, Dust Flame stones are good. Alright, let's load up the next floor. Kieran and Gil was friends at that time. Oh, hey. Merlin, I'm one step ahead of you on that front. I was Slash Thief and the White Rare of Tap. This character still gotta beat the Delve for the Chalk Belt. But, yeah, we're not there yet. When I need to replay my songs. And then, you know, there's gotta be a nice lucky OC movement. Unlike the, not the Herc set, I guess it'd be the Chironic set. It was probably the wrong choice. I think I should have Magical or Minuetted. I'm still gonna get it. I got it. Okay. Let's go. Kieran, you seem kind of occupado anyway, buddy. They're coming at you pretty fast. I'm gonna be winning this one. Yeah, Sarah, I was getting a similar feeling, but let's see if Kieran gets some friends out first. I've seen Kieran turn it around before. Come on, Kieran, get all your buddies out, all the Sky Gods. I got Suzaka out. Suzaka's ripping everything in the shreds, so that's good, right? kind of a glass cannon now. Goes down very quickly. Owie zowie. Okay, that hurt. Let's switch out with an army's payon. And I'm dead. That's what the re-raise was for. And breathe that and get up safely. Right, getting up. Getting over here. Like, over here. Good luck, you guys. I'm gonna be cheering you on from the slur. Oh, there's a Dolan, too. Oh, the Kira's got all his buddies out. They should be able to handle the Dolan, right? I don't know. I hope so. And I'm gonna chuck another re-raise item, I think. That is a second. As an additional Dolan. I don't know, you guys. I'm kind of scared for you. And that's a lot more monsters. I think we're gonna key out. Unfortunately. I don't even feel that bad. Oh no, lead off with. Oh no. Oh no. I don't have the power to do it. Who am I kidding? I'm gonna have to say bye to the wing. Sag. It finally was giving me a wing, but I can't win it. Look how many monsters are going out today. 12%. Last time I barely got the 6% clear. Unweakened. And I think I had super buffs. I mean, I didn't have super buffs, but yeah. Alright. It was something's better than nothing, you know? And definitely got those gears, which you can always trade for points too. The acro helm. That feels different. Tan tights. My tan tights are decent. I'll be able to do stuff with that. I think I should loot another round of this. Spin the wheel again. I still have more of the pop. I ended up buying a few from the last stream that I did this. Whether or not I'll get the items I want, I have no idea. I think it's kind of a gamble if I go into the zone where the guy who drops the Linos is. There's no guarantee that he'll even appear either. That person has a finished prime weapon. Okay, so maybe like 1 or 2 more rounds of this, and then maybe I'll run a Legion on this character? I don't even know, had I ever even streamed Legion before? I don't think I have. One of the cool things about it is it lets you pick from a couple different musics, though. Mr. Kieran? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Like, as you run the wrong way, I know you never technically do that, but I was starting to wonder. Okay, so, Merlin, since I don't have my 2-hour anymore, I'm only gonna be able to play, up to a certain amount of songs. Meaning 3 instead of the 4 I had up before. That particular 4 song is linked to my 2-hour. We're gonna play 2 marches. And Army's Paean. Which did not last long enough. And it's problematic. Switch to my boot. Wait on for me, let's do it this way. Potency equip. Here we go. I'm sad. Oh, and right before I got silenced, too. Convenient. Oh, that's nice. I'll have to look into that. Thanks for the tip, Unicorn. That definitely saved me 10 minutes of having to lead around for the next dragon. Meaning when I am on my main on Siren, it would report it. I see what you mean. Thanks for coming out tonight, Merlin. Take care. In a similar way that Guildwork sends over your beer and inventory information. That's neat. That's really cool. Now I'm sure somebody on the server takes one for the team and picks a not popular one. First one's always kinda easy. What about the next ones? No, that's to leave after the first one. And you came this way. Oh, it's gotta be somewhere around here. Ah, yes, crack claws. The marches. Alright. I think I might need to add a pay-on macro. I don't think I have a pay-on macro written anywhere in my mix. But sometimes when I'm playing by myself, I do like having it out. At least one of them. That's it, no, it's from one sub-thief. We might get one more floor out of this, but I'm pretty sure the time limit's gonna keep us either this floor or not even this floor. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, this one is not looking favorable either. I think I might just want to leave for the stones. Dusk them, leave them. I mean, those are good stones. Dusk them definitely gets expensive. And pretty much what I use for the enhancing duration. Not super fond of it though. Yahoo yahoo, find a guest! I bet you do, J Blessing. Yahoo yahoo! And the demon's out. I know there's 3 of you and 1 of him, but I never my word for it, we're fine. I'm not getting the mix. Maybe. Should I try? Yeah, I should try. There's 5 minutes. Come on, transform. Hope you guys are having a good day. Calling forth my Pokemon. Where is he? There we go. Go, Pokemon, go. And summon your other friends. I feel so much better have my movement speed stuff again on this character. I should have waited for 2K. Sometimes I act like I have the bonus earring in this one, but this character doesn't have the earring that gives a bonus. And we even had the fetish nagling on this character, but that's okay. We had the Kaji sword, that's huge. I don't even think Fedora Shuko has a Kaji sword yet. Minutes and 30 seconds. Kieran's got out stereo. 84%. Maybe. That did similar damage to the 1900. This might be possible, maybe. Still missing a bit. Come on, guys, come attack this one too. Smack it with your giant AoE magic. I think we might win, but I don't think we're getting anything worth having. But again, I might be misunderstanding. All the stones. That's Bim, Beast Dim, 2 orb stones. I mean, the orb stones are like whatever, but the other ones are okay. There goes Kieran. With a minute and 35 on the clock, trying to roach out and take a prize. Come on, Suzaku, show me what you got. Nope, Suzaku bounced out, they're all gone. Never mind. We are roaching out. Unless he's like ran out of energy, or maybe since Kieran died, they disappear soon after. Might be how it works, to be honest. I'm not sure what the link is to that. Alright, let's warp out. Create another hop. I got like 2 left. Not even a single Meliot opwing yet, which is a little tough. Yeah, I knew they attack him. They'll also aggro on Trust, too. So that's why I don't summon Trust on this. They'll actually, like, aggro the Trusts, and, like, you're invisible to them, but your Trusts are, like, direct aggro. Somehow the mechanics work to make it work with Kieran here. Or any of the other Sky Gods. You can actually plug in a different one, too. Depending on, like, I'm using the Sash to get Kieran. hope when the anniversary comes next month, they hand out those little red mug pills. Because then I can just get 6 of these wings for free with no work at all. What's up with the stars on everyone's names? So how that works, Blessing, is when you hit 99, and you don't have to complete the merits, but once you're done with your happier with your merits, a lot of people do is they pursue this thing called job points. And these job points, although these little bonuses to your jobs go up 20 levels, and then as those totals go up, you get these gifts that apply to your job, like accuracy bonuses, defense bonuses. You start getting new songs, other thing. It starts like going all the way to 2100, and then you have those 3 stars over your head, and you unlock the ability to start. Yeah, it's very busy on Ashura. You start unlocking master levels after that. So it's essentially the stars over the head means that the person has finished the 2nd tier of progression after level 99. And then if they have a sub-job of level 59, that means they've completed the 3rd tier of the grinding, leveling system in the games. Okay, lots and lots of merking on this server. So you can pretty much buy everything. Alright, so I have 2 pops after this pop, technically, but we're gonna probably switch over to Legion after this one. Whether we get it, don't get it, whatever. Because that would be 3 rounds of this, and I'm not sure how many more I can stand. So, it's not that I hate the content, I just hate doing the same thing over and over and over and over again. Especially when I haven't gotten either of the pieces I want. It's like, alright, let's go get something else. But this round could change it all. You never know. It could just be like, here's both pieces you wanted. No, I wouldn't drop the 2nd piece. But the shop piece, the wings, would be nice. So I could just buy them all. For some reason there, my one march didn't stick properly. Oh, I got it good now. always forget they have that move. Not one that you see from Yakuexes very often. Hey, come on, Byaku. No one pants for me. I just want you to beat up this stronghold. Frazzle 2, Flurry 2, the Death Stone, and Yorium Gauntlets. Frazzing 2 and Flurry 2 are great because those cost hundreds of thousands of gil. Like 300 for both, I think, from the shop. But I think I already have the scrolls, because I don't think I can grab them. Ellings, Torpedo. Hit Frazzle and Distract too. Yeah, I can't even grab those. Bummer. Still went down fast though, at least, right? Welcome back, Seraphina. That was very lackluster Savage Blade. Whenever Kieran finally gets a friend out, I start to feel better. There's still a lot of enemies. Everyone's getting another friend. Come on, pull out Shizaka. Trainer's good too. Okay, I'll take Sarah. The demon is out. I didn't get the drops I wanted. Kieran is down. Yep, it's time to reach out. I would have maybe pushed forward harder if, yeah. Sorry there, Saru. Time to reach out. The item was in the pool I wanted. Even then, the one time it was like... very bad. Would be impossible to get. Alright, let's try some Legion for now. It was nice to have a couple points from that. And I think there's at least an earring and a ring and stuff I'm gonna get from there. Now we're at Juno. For some weird irony, they put it out by Roland Mart. Not that anybody uses Roland Mart on retail anymore, but... yeah. It was like a nod to it. I was gonna say, alright, so I just had to talk to him once. Purchasing the figure. Like my Legion Bookie Minimus. But it did let me in a flurry too. Oh, I was thinking to distract and... okay. No biggie. It's just books now. At the key item. I'll look through my inventory. I don't care. We're gonna do the first one. You just send me in. I obtained 2 gases. I actually don't need both passes. That was a bit of a mistake. As if you want more than 2 alliances in here, you know? This used to be Double Alliance content. I did trade it to the leader of my group. Oh god. Don't tell me I messed it up because... I did. Let's get a miss one. Yes. Oh no, it has the same name. Oh, I know which one to trade. I'll leave one with a later time, huh? Okay. I should have bet I have to trade it to the book. Ah, there it is. Been a while since I got on. Yahoo, yahoo, Mr. Spanky. Oh, Fighters of the Crystal's a good one too. Belief's a good one. Oh no. I really like Ragnarok though too. Hey, we're gonna do Ragnarok for the first round, everybody. I don't think it lets me do trust, but we're gonna try. Okay. Oh god, it's this old set. I saved the better Livy set, and I think it keeps getting both of them confused. There's seeds in this set. Okay, I'll keep Chateus. Bye, Joachim. Sylvie, yes, please. Moria. Lusky Worm. And it's our second time meeting today. I saw you on side stream. Hope you're having a good day. Definitely trying to get a little bit of gear together and stuff. I don't want to go too far with this character without Livy, so there's a chance after I get to a certain amount of stuff here, probably gonna move on to my main. This character only has 11 more days until it can go through Shorty and stuff. Mentoys? I probably want to fight the Bahamut first. Oh, never mind, you're kind of going down quick. That should be a bit more sturdy than that, Mr. Mentoys. Yeah, petrification isn't good. least I got some haste on him. So the inventory's got a lot sturdier later once I use hardened shell. Dad, that was a misplay. Oops. I thought I was on my march beat. I started playing an Archer song for range accuracy. Play got me in the third song, right? I'll add a placeholder song for now. Alright. So they gave me the trophy. Auspicious entity. You remember what you did. Here, buddy. So now I could just leave by using that trophy, I think. I'm pretty sure it's like an exit. But there'll be a different round that appears now. Of like the variant of those same 3 mobs. Earthbound, nice. It's been so long since I played Earthbound. A Zealot. I was not expecting a Zealot. There's other 2 that I definitely thought could appear. You're gonna love it, Masato. It has so much charm. Don't get me wrong, it's an old game. It definitely shows its age sometimes. That doesn't make it a bad game. Oh, you have access to these? Oh, that means you got access to Doom too. That's not good. I guess that's a standard Zealot move. I always just thought that was the NM Zealots, but you don't really get to see them very often. the things I really liked about Legion is that you don't really get to fight these H&Ms very often. So, I would love to see a 36-man content that just keeps spitting these guys out. Make a great Link Shell event. I barely hit for crap. When it comes to the Earthbound series, in Japan I think it's called the Mother series. I never played Mother 3, which has fan translations and stuff. It never came to America though. I don't think Nintendo's ever gonna bring it to America, honestly. It would involve a lot of licensing, and they probably also have to consider some edits. Well, you ready to get? Well, I mean, it does tend to prove to be the case with a bunch of localizations. Sometimes they got hit a little hard. And it took away the artistic intent. Thanks, Serafina, for the hydrate food and check. And just hit that now. Well, I hit the hydrate. We're doing the stretch in a bit. Once the Mentoys is dead, I won't care about putting Bus back up. This guy has no song, or void song. I can't remember which song it is that erases them all, and it's not fun. Well, something kicked a bunch of my trust buttons. Let's kill this last moth and get out of here. There's the exit. There it is. Oh me. And I loaded into darkness. I'm gonna have to restart the client. I can try to warp. Alright, yeah, let's try to warp and see if I can load into his own. But I don't think it's gonna work. Dimmer. It's kinda hoping when I created an Ashura character that I would actually have Ashura people want to play. Guess even on the busiest server, it's always the same, huh? 90% solo, 10% with groups if you choose to. I did go into the zone though. I'm free! That's strange. Usually when I load into darkness, I'm screwed and I have to restart the client. I'll take it though. Yeah, for now. For now. So, we're gonna try to... Problem is we gotta run back out there. That's where the shop is. Alright, well, we're gonna try it. Well... Take over streaming. You're doing Vaguery. I wouldn't have minded coming to Vaguery. I missed some link shell message for it. Probably did, knowing me. Not really the best at paying attention to the random messages. I'm going over to Greece and I need to trade something. First habit, everybody. I do a lot of mimics. Come on, Roland Berry. And unfortunately, that is a big fat no. Okay, we have to restart. Alright, everybody, I'm putting up the AFK screen for now. I'm gonna restart the client. I'll run some Final Fantasy XI tunes while I do that too. Okay. We got the zone to load. We reloaded the client. Thank you. Took a minute. But we got it. So the shop for this is in the same exact spot. So that's why I wanted to make sure this loaded properly. Macro tests. But yeah, these guys got added. Yeah, we have striking dummies now. They even work. I don't think I've ever tried to hit one of these. Hey! But yeah, there goes the add-ons breaking because they don't know what the heck just happened. Oh yeah, I just totally broke it. Oh man. Gearswap just did not know what to do with that information at all. I don't even use Gearswap like that, but yeah, I run it for like it pulling out the rings and other stuff. And oh my gosh. Alright, exchange Legion points. Really 210? I guess because I only killed a couple monsters, but... Oh, that's so good. I was hoping I had a few more than that. I'm gonna get like this ring, and like the other one. Oh, goodness. I need to buy them. But, I thought this would be faster. That's pretty much a Legion, everybody. I think I'm gonna switch on to my main now. It doesn't seem like anybody's interested in doing anything with me on Ashura today. So, I'm gonna do my other NMs. Gotta get some silver vouchers and stuff. I love having movement speed shoes again. The ring from the Adolin expansion would be fine too, but lost on that at the moment too. Yeah, it's a nice ring. There's other good rings to pick too, like the crafting ring or the weapon skill damage ring and stuff. The speed movement ring though really appeals to me because it's so good, even in its normal quality. There's like an upgrade quest if you do like every single thing in the Adolin expansion practically. That's a lot of work. You run into the mod house to log out this character. Well, I'm sorry I have to have reloaded the whole client just to find out I had barely enough Legion points to buy it. But it's good to know. I guess the final haul must pay a lot more per kill than I'm thinking. With the botulism and stuff in it. Nip, I got a whole mess of them to take out. Alright. and set the records of eminence. Oh, that's not the end of the world. Which one should I take on first? I'm already in Adeline. You'll take on the Adeline ones, right? Oh crap, there's gonna be a bat here, isn't there? Oh, there it is. You're not technically arranged to aggro me. I might be a little quiet, everybody. I'm kind of a little bumming. So, I'm just gonna kind of work on my peculiar mobs and just enjoy seeing my dancer rip things to shreds. Oh, wow, my trustless got totally scrambled on my main. What? Okay, Moomer 2, Ingrid 2. Wait, what is this? Wait, what? I know I had Moomer 2. I don't know why she's down here. Ingrid 2? There's an Ingrid 2, isn't there? Oh, my little trust fella's got totally thrown inside. Let's resort that. Burns, Alan 1. Okay, now the world makes sense again. Yeah, man. Hey, Goose. I was working on my new character on the most popular server. And as populated as it is, I did find it a bit lonely today. I switched over to my main to knock out some stuff that my main needs to finish this month. How are you doing, man? I know the feeling, but I'm glad you're doing good. I'll be okay, man. It's not like anybody made me a promise and broke it or anything, you know? It's not anything like that. You just, I think sometimes I'll build like a vision in my mind of what I expect things to be. And like, I just make the vision a little too big sometimes, you know? And then when it's not that, it gets me kind of sad. Oh, and thank you for giving the gifted subs, Vamp. I know you're trying to cheer me up, but you don't have to do that. Thank you for the 100 bets too, Luna. I appreciate you both. We're gonna beat up this next monster. That way we only have 13 monsters remaining. It is a fun one to make big. Thank you for the bit, Seraphina. I wish I could find a way to make it big on my screen, too. I haven't figured that part out yet, though. Or for that matter, certain other messages. There's mild improvements to my little chat box that still need to happen. If I ever figure them out. I should have subbed Black Matrix. I don't know why I subbed Paladin. So you used to happen to like raise people or defensive emergencies and stuff. Can't really afford to have it anymore. Oh yeah, I'm gonna pay big time for that. Oh wait, you know what? Maybe not. Maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. It's gonna drop down though, isn't it? Yeah, it is, but I could loop around and just go to the... Instead of waiting 300 seconds, we're gonna mount on the noble chocobo. We're gonna get out the old-fashioned way. Fake. Lunacy. Thank you. I know, that's a complaint I had when it first came out. It's something I complained to Sarah about a lot. And I kept yelling at Twitch about it, like, Twitch, come on, Twitch. This is a fun thing. And then they finally at least made it show up on phones a couple months later. And so the big emotes show up on the phones and somebody uses them. But they still you can't like make big emotes on the phone. And it's just like, nice. The same way you get disappointed with the hats. Now, the bunny girls can't wear them a lot in 14 because they don't take the time to design them. Yeah. Everything has its little annoyances once you dig deep enough. We are completing the level 2, I think a level 2 hype train? And there it goes. Yep, hype train complete at level 2. With a total of 5 gifted subs and 110 bits. Thank you so much, you guys. I'm gonna work back to Adeline. I know, Looney. I know. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me for sure. Hope you guys got a fun hype train emote. I appreciate Vamp, I do. I do. It's not your fault I'm a little sad. Not really anybody's fault except my own, you know? You gotta stop, like, expecting things to be awesome. I'm hoping for them to be awesome, I guess. And dream big. I like to be very creative and try to think of different ways to kind of piece things together and stuff. I like to kind of create like unique challenges for myself sometimes. Ow, you... Don't even get me started. I'm just glad you're going through that, by the way. It's been fun to watch you. Your streams have been most entertaining, Looney. Alright. I got to join Adeline. It's another freaking easy one. My work brings up, so... No, alright, I know what we're gonna do. Let's get to one in the desert. It's 125. Yeah. Perfect. Now you remember an updated set. Okay. That Libby set I used just kept messing up. It's so weird. Never had to trust that on break in such a weird way. Okay, now we're gonna be taking on the Bahamut. They go down pretty quick once you get them at Feebles. Alright. Now my warp break's gonna be burned, so I should try to go near one that has a close home plate crystal. Thinking... Upper Mines. I botched that up really bad. I mean, I still got some all for the bonus, but dear lord, was that ugly. I guess if it's Dan, it doesn't really care too much how much I beat it up. My workbench burned. Let's go run back to home crystally. Even Emperor King? You know, or Emperor King might be dead. The Malbro Emperor King. Not the Peach Power. It's the opposite direction. Which I think I just started running towards anyway. Yep. Yeah, I say both sides of the cave look the same. Thanks for the hydrate extractions to be checked now. Or I fight the Malboro Emperor. Will be that. It makes sense a Malboro Emperor would chill in a place as creepy as this. I think it needs a plant, and there's a bunch of undead here. Kinda like an undead plant. Yeah, I guess that doesn't make sense, but yeah. Anger the imps? Ace. Not that it matters that much, but... I think it's a hydrant. He's not really undead, but he's a very unusual color. And then what this guy does, like in the story and everything, very undead flavors. You stole my buffs. Thanks, buddy. With all of them, too, except for my aftermath. He even stole my finishing moves, holy crap. Nobody usually steals those. I'm the Die Emperor. Okay. It's a little lackluster. We went down a bunch. Oh yeah, your favorite? I think the one I usually do last is the one in Newtown Mavopolis because of the charm. Seems to always like to use it on me. I'm going on in my Dancer, I'm going in my Monk, I'm going on in my Warrior. And no matter what I do, I can kill him very quickly with 2 of those jobs. And here. Hope you're having a good day, Sherman. Which one to hit next? Okay, so I'd used up my ring. So, North Juno. Regino. Use Cerberus next. I could go sub Black Mage, but I'm just like, who cares? Sometimes thinking of, if I knew about like unique challenges, it's like, I'll figure out a way to get my character back somehow. I'm clever, right? It's all we can do, Sherman. All we can do. My first time logging on my main in a while. Inventory's all messy, everything's all packed up and everything. I'm working so hard on the Ashura character. I definitely at least need to do this on my main. Black mages for the week. And show off my Black Mage, but given how the power levels of what people seem to expect these days, people might laugh. But it was rather strong. Definitely fought a bunch of Ungus with it, I'll tell you that. Not anything like with the V25 plus stuff that people, or V20 plus and V25 stuff now. Not quite that far. It never quite lasted that long. And then we'd already learned how to do dynamic divergence and a whole bunch of things in like a brand new group of people. We were lucky with a couple of powerful players that knew what they were doing, giving some advice and stuff. It was nice. It seems like a good 3 or 4 years of just a bunch of people going up together. When we beat Dynamos Divergence, we wound up all getting max of the direct drop. Crazy. We wind up getting it. It was like tier 3 of like demons, medals, and all types of crazy stuff. Oh, Botrex is still able to talk in the channel? How is that? I have to figure out how to get rid of Botrex. Thank you for doing the shout out. Thank you for the raid, Katuki. I hope you had a good stream. You have a raid, you go lay down. Well, thank you for popping in. I hope you have a good sleep. For my Shuri character, with Myth, wound up getting the Mask of Light for Juno already. Character's not even 45 days old yet. Kinda crazy. But like, that's all doing well. I kinda wanted to actually play for people. They shouted at me. What on earth is going on? There, what are you doing? What is going on? Oh, she shouted. Wait, you shouted me out on your own channel? I'm so confused. I'm so confused, Sarah. It's crazy, the character's not even 45 days old yet. But I don't know if I'll get to play with that one. It seemed like the Fighting Monsters with Buddies group is really good. I really like Myth a lot and stuff. But I'm really bad about paying attention to schedules and things. So yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out like when they intend to do stuff. Then I looked into it last time and Libby messaged me. And oh, you just turn around. We won't attack your back. Sure, thank you, bud. I don't want any steering loss. Seems like you're having a good night too, Sarah. And it's Rolling Berry. Oops, I'm gonna go this way. I'm glad that you're doing a little bit better, Sarah. Honestly, I had a pretty good day considering. I just, I don't know, maybe I'm just getting tired of 11. I don't know. Like, where I want to get out of 11, I'm not finding it anymore. I'm not sure exactly how to go about finding it. I'm trying to figure out, like, what the best way to do it is. But I love this game. I love fighting these monsters and everything and doing all the different stuff. I love the music. My god, I love the music. I love the lore. I love the fact that when you look into the sky, Manadiel, you can actually see the stars. Like, I know it's probably hard to see with all the bits and everything, But there's the Rama star, if you see that purple star in the sky there. And then there's Garuda. There's Shiva. Telebente. Like, it's really cool. You know, like tiny little touches, and then like the moon phase. There's Ifrit, which you'll find in a wall sometimes. But yeah, there's so much in this game that I love. And like the design and everything. It's just such a great game that I find myself getting a little irritated sometimes because it's just like, I think what I enjoyed out of this game, I'll never quite be able to get in again. Hey, nothing looted. Holy crap. Is my Twitch thing even still up? Yeah, it is. That was strange. And there's the home plate crystal. That was really weird. I don't really lagged on me there for a minute. You been playing Warframe? I'll have to check it out at some point, Sherman. I just really love this game. Really, really do. Yahoo, unique. I've played it since it came out in America, and even on the beta and stuff. And I just, like, I did everything at the point that the game was at that point. Like, every single thing you could possibly do. I pretty much knocked everything out that existed. And so then I'm at this point where I'm like, how do I continue to find that same joy? And I think I was like, by making more characters, I can reach out and make more friends. And play with some other people, make other people, and kind of go through the adventure again, except with different teams and different people and stuff like that. And it seems like that might happen a little bit. Definitely not like it happened before. But I think maybe the disconnect for me is, am I trying to repeat the same successes I had last time? Or am I just trying to experience the game again in a different way? Yeah, that's pretty much how it's been for me, Unique, for a long time now. I'd say about the past 2 years I've been in that just help people with my main. I was helping people even before that. Like, so this whole new characters thing has kind of been new to me. It's probably been about the past 6 months, I'd say, or so. Until I'd been away to reach out and try to play with others, right? I made a character on Fenrir to play with Velner. And I did play with Velner. I've played, and then the other character, your character, I've played with Myth. I've played with Kiko. It's cool as heck to get to play with all these other people that I've known. And, it's so cool. Yet at the same time, I don't know. Not quite sure what I was going for. I find myself kind of questioning it a little bit now. It's like I wanted to make new friends and have lots of people to play with. I think that was always my #1 goal. And I always kind of feel like, I don't know, I guess I always feel like I'm on the outside looking in. Even when I was bringing the show up, and Tenacity and Saints and everything, we were always kind of on the outside for a while, until we were on top. Then we were on top, we were like welcomed in with open arms kind of thing. Like the gatekeeping kind of had passed. I guess that kind of would put me back in the gatekeeping stage again. I guess I should be familiar with that, too. When people would take breaks for like a year and come back, they would just think at the game again. I felt like that's how the case is with me. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just pondering some of the darker aspects of the game, I guess, and what I'm trying to get out of it. You're right, there is plenty to do in Swordy and Odyssey. I like Odyssey more, by the way. I like how it's random. I'm looking forward to the new Limbus. Like a ton. Can't wait to see what they do with the Limbus. I'm curious how many people are gonna use the new Fantasias. There's so much about this game I'm excited for. But then at the same time, I'm kind of just like, I wonder. Yeah, it's kind of one thing I kind of been enjoying about the other characters. Like Ashurishu is a bard, and only has a 99 bard. I'd love to get the other jobs at 99, but I don't want to do it the old-fashioned way, so I'll probably just have to pay a merc. Now, on the Fenrir character, I have 3 jobs at 99, I think. Which actually should log into that character too at some point today. We have a bunch of stuff to do for this kind of thing too, I think. Or at least, not 100% sure actually, I might have already knocked it out on her. You know, I love silver vouchers, guys. You guys know I love to do the Amon Trove. I like paying for it, so I do it the old-fashioned way. You're literally cleaving right now in Zita? That's funny. Is it busy over there? I assumed there would be a lot of competition. I always kind of thought the dragons were never available. I never checked, to be honest. I just assumed. This is just me assuming. Are you just really good at pulling them and you're like the boss? See, like, this is my zone. Oh, it should be laggy. We'll see what happens. It's not like I'm not saying I'm gonna delete those characters or anything, you know? I guess just like the vision I had in my mind was like not how it's playing out. Oh, there you go. I'd say there's always gotta be somebody by the dragons. There's 2 camps by the dragons, the north and the south camp. And so the north camp's usually not taken as often. I think my warp ring's on cooldown. Oh no, it's not. Okay. We're gonna use a warp ring. I got a really nice, like... I got a couple upgrades in the computer and stuff. The one problem I will say is I did get myself into a little bit of a CPU bottleneck situation, but that's easy enough to fix. I just need to get a more powerful CPU in the generation that I'm using. It's an easy swap, too. It's not like it's such a bottleneck that it's crippling, but I did notice problems when I ran Monster Hunter Wilds at max settings for 1440p. B-spot 24/7? Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, my white mage on that character, Libby, got it to level 70. And then the black mage, I think, is 61. The red mage, I think, is like 60-something or 70. It's not even that far as to get to those to 99. And it's like, I am running out of stuff to do on the bard. And I don't want to progress the missions without Livy. So it's like, alright, I guess you're going to sleep, Ashura character. It used to be set up like a grid in the area. It's wild. Yeah, you were on Ashura for a little bit too, right, Sherman? Am I getting tons of lag again? You're not gonna let me interact? There we go. Use your cricket to AoE the different character. Yeah, it's powerful. It does the trick. It definitely does the trick. You're originally from Ashura. Unicorn, if you'd be willing to do that, I wouldn't say no. But would you mind? Are you gonna be out there for, like, what's your time frame? Because I still have... Actually, I probably have a lot of these tattoo NMs to work on. It probably would take a while, but I could probably just switch over them. It's probably smarter for me to have, that's a lot of years on Ashura. Holy cow. Now, let me take a quick poke at my things here. How many am I looking at? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 left to knock out. So, let's see. I'm gonna try and knock them out. And then I'll switch over my Shura character for some cleaves. And so what, in 2023, is that when you went to Fenrir and played with Valnir then, Jeremy? That's how I met you. When I met you, you were rocking with Valnir. Okay. He's a very powerful player. It was interesting to get to see. I guess just multi-boxing doesn't, like, I don't hate multi-boxing. I'm glad it exists. And it's possible and stuff. There's really neat tools for it. But I guess it's not the jam I'm really looking for in the game. Kind of like seeking other players to play with and stuff. Like, I have links. Y'all have seen me multi-box too, so it's like I can't throw too much shade. I don't know. It's not my preference. I was never like, that character's never created with the intention of that either. That was my daughter's account. She played it for a couple years too before she quit. Got her red mage to 99. Never took another job to 99, the rest I had to do. You think so? Coding sometimes, and I definitely like messing with some of the settings even in the add-ons and stuff we have here. I even try to write a code for skilling up. Well, I guess I shouldn't talk about that. But let's just say I try to come up with a variation to a skilling up thing. It worked, but it was not pretty. Yours actually like really sloppy, but it did work. I spelled me wrong. Yeah, I found everything I look at that does it isn't satisfactory, so I believe it. I believe it. There's this new tool that came out a month or so that people are all raving about. But yeah. I get it. I mean, nobody likes, like, I'm sitting here doing this alone stuff, right? And that's okay. You know, actually, while we're here, I'm just realizing now. There we go. Yep. Right about there. Not that I expect this to go anywhere and do anything, but we're gonna put that there. Should like up here. Sure. Maybe. Nah, that can't be it. Maybe that is it. Maybe that's what's bothering me about it. Maybe what's bothering me is that... And I'm not trying to make any accusations or make anybody feel bad, because it's not even more an observation of my own thing. Maybe what's bothering me is just that the game is so, just solo-centric now. And a lot of people like it that way. I don't think that's gonna change. I remember seeing the responses on the thing for the game. A lot of people wanted more solo options for the game. And it's like, don't get me wrong, I love having more things to do and prizes and stuff. I don't know if I would define solo play as my favorite. Like, as the one I was like the happiest in the game, you know? Hi, buddy, you're about to get knocked out. Are you gonna do your little water trunk heal? You're gonna need it. Or I'm not gonna even fire it off. What's going on? There it goes. Thanks, Quitata. Thanks for messing that up, buddy. It's a little laggy, though. Not entirely Quitata's fault. I'm a pretty neck pook. I see you there. You're sitting there thinking you can have a piece of this? I think you're so big and tough, Mr. Pook. You're like from the 75 era. Alright. Warp ratings 43 seconds. So that means we're going to Racing Jima next. There's one in Racing Jima. Yeah. I didn't even think about auction house bots. That's a really good point. If they're used to people using them to get master levels, I didn't even think about auction house ones. You make a good point, Shermie. So it's like, at the end of the day, I can't be mad at Square Enix for a lot of things when the player base is like, does a bunch of things that make the game very different. I mean, that's been in the history. They've been breaking the rules of this game since day one. They said Ninja's a DPS and we're like, nah, Ninja's a tank. So like, I don't know, like the players have controlled the narrative of this game since as long as I can remember. It's just more like my opinion on it isn't the exact same as everybody else's. And breaking the game is the game, man. It's true. There's sometimes that I even enjoy it too. Like I use these add-ons and these display things to give me more information. And so I can play the game without them, for sure. I could play the game without even gear swap. I don't even use it to that degree. I use the quimp sets for a lot of the stuff I do. Am I glad that gear swap and all these other things exist, though? Absolutely. There's a lot of stuff you can do with it. So it's like a weird position to be, you know? It's like I like its existence, but I don't always like what comes from it. And then also, you know, what's exactly on Horizon now, too. Got my level 30-something character there. All the jobs unlocked that exist so far past level 10. And I'm just kind of reminded that there's a lot of cool things about the old era of 11, too, that we've kind of forgotten. It's not perfect either there. There's still a lot of flaws, and the meta's very heavily measured, and a lot of bad behavior, too. Hey, how do you like it? There goes my pyro. I hit that like 3 seconds ago. Are you gonna get that abyss in time? No. You're way off on the evisceration. Holy moly, internet. Yeah, I don't think that where I have my computer located is gonna stay here much longer. I moved some things around the house. And we're gonna have to move even more things. My son's actually gonna be moving up into the bedroom with me, and we're splitting the room and stuff. And there's a lot of different logistic stuff we're gonna be figuring out. But I moved my computer slightly, and the internet connection is absolutely crap since I've done it. Are you in it? You are in that mode. I was gonna say, I'm like, why am I not getting TP anymore? Alright, so let's reverse flourish. And do another step so that I can still have TP. And now we wait for you to actually be hit on the gap. Oh, there it is. Alright, cool. I'm gonna die, dude. Amigos. Bye, Mr. Hydra. Thank you for the hydrate, Sarah. Looney, I'm not gonna make a Diet Kokomo. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. You just have to imagine with your mind as Diet Coke. Pass it? Alright, now that's the cut. Come on, Eden. No. I think after this one I have the one in Fan still. And there's always the Newtown Metropolis one. I love that guy. You're having some serious problems with YouTube right now. I'm sorry guys if we're having connection issues. Another Sag. There you go. We're having some serious problems on YouTube right now. That's what your day on YouTube's gonna look like crap. Maybe it'll come up better in post. I can make it my disgust emote? What, me drinking a Diet Coke and then being disgusted by it? Cause that's what would happen if I drink a Diet Coke, Looney. Like, I'm glad it exists because not everybody can consume sugar. I still think it tastes icky. My Macker is not firing off at the right time. It's definitely messing with my jive. The answer is all about like skill chains and exact timings and stuff. Ah, look, I made a new demon friend. A new demon friend. Now these other ones look different than your demon friend. That's because they're strong. Me, sir, I am afraid. Not quite as strong as they are. Easy peasy. Back to the book. Thank you for the fanfare there, Shermie. Oh geez, Austin John video popped up on my YouTube. Man, my YouTube really failed if Austin John's popping up. Don't play an Austin John video right now. I need all the bandwidth I can get. Just trying to verify my channel's working. Like Austin John, I just don't watch it right now. There we go. Anytime you want to show up, just let me know. And the lag is real tonight. Holy moly. I didn't send that many packets. Anywhere. Any zone change works for me. This out is not loading very well. Maybe I don't even have like full bars of internet. So strange. Kids are doing pretty good. My son's gonna be moving up here with me and he seems very excited about that. Because he'll have a little more space. Stop having to be so close to his sister and her loud conversations on the phone and stuff. And then my daughter, each day she grows up a little more. She always goes to the grocery store with me for grocery store chips and stuff. And then she's been playing her music game. It reminds me a lot of Guitar Hero. But I always see her gaming and knocking that out on her phone. Let's do fan next. The funny thing for me is YouTube's only been giving me trouble since monetization. I wonder if it's just like taking more internet resources. I have like a really good plan too with Verizon for internet and fiber optics and stuff. They never have these problems usually. And fan is 1. double snow. We're gonna be fighting in a snowstorm. If only I was using ice magic. Easy peasy on that one. Why did I leave? Did I still have 4? I'm not saying. Oh, that'll cheer me out. Okay, let's do Cliffham Island one since that's super close and my work ring's gonna be burned for a little bit. A little disappointed. I think by the time I finish, Unicorn's gonna be done. I was hoping to finish this quickly. Alright, Cliffham Island. This one goes down pretty quickly. I did one step. That was like Koromora was interrupted. There you go. And then when you pump your movement, it's like, no, I was trying to cast. Oh. Yeah, it's kind of similar to my character. Well, I have a couple more things done on it. I have the bonus from that. I have a couple of bonuses from the Reeves. If I have a ring charge. 2 ring charges now I think about it. Remember I sold this one without trusts on my white mage. That was fun. It took a while though. I think it took like 20 minutes. Yeah, 20 minutes. But it was a while. Oh, Quitata. Can't let me finish my skill chain, can you? Just gotta slap your burning blade on everything. I see you, Katara. I know you get a sick joy out of messing up my skill chains. And that's just mine. I'm sure every 11 player that uses Go. Alright, so that's knocked out. Let's go hit up the bit of walk. And take the Blade Watch work for that one. And that to have availability, you have to be a little further along. Oh, and there goes my stuff again. YouTube. This Twitch seems to be going okay, I think. YouTube is not having a good time today. I'm sorry, YouTube. Not sure what's going on there. Oh, not this guy. Blade Watch Warp guy. This is the other thing that's been happening to me a lot. This has happened twice on stream now. Loading in the blackness again. Alright, for this time, I'm just gonna try a log out. It worked in Horizon. And I suspect it might work here too. And again, maybe the zone's just taking forever to load. I'm pretty sure it's a blackness load. What is going on? Strangest things ever. I am so excited. I can't wait to try it. I hope it's not just something that people will try a couple times and then forget about, like Peach Power. Like, I really enjoyed Peach Power. But it is a weird one. It requires very specific setups and tanks and stuff. Really like something with a couple different strategies and appeals. Alright. Will your zone load up? Or am I gonna have to completely close it out? They're like literally in the Bushnine Glaciers now. actually using high quality models. That's just crazy. These are actually the standard models. I just have mint mapping to max. Alright. Yeah, I don't use Ash. I love Ash and Bub's work, don't get me wrong. Alright, let's switch to the room real quick. I'm gonna switch this out again. And it's actually the normal models for the game. I think what's happening, I have a couple guesses. I have done some hardware changes, but they were upgrades. I have more RAM now. I have a more powerful graphics card. I have more storage. But what I didn't upgrade was my CPU. Some of the stuff I was looking into seemed like it would be fine. Said it would be fine. But I think my CPU is now struggling to keep up with my much more powerful graphics card. I think that's what's making some of the weirder things happen. But I could be completely wrong. I may just need to reinstall a game too. How is Guildworks acting up? Yeah, I definitely do. You're not wrong. Definitely could be that. There's definitely some stuff I gotta look into for sure. Like, computer restart, look at what the RAM, if there's like a memory leak and stuff. There's so many different steps I'm gonna have to take. Like, I'll be honest, I haven't had a Final Fantasy XI problem. At least with my last hardware configuration, so... And I had the 3060 and stuff before. It was going pretty good. But then when Monster Hunter Wilds came out, I kinda was just like, I think it might be time to upgrade. Interesting. The stream quality seems perfectly fine right now. On YouTube, too. It's a little laggy, actually. And there's Twitch acting up. There. Here's what we're gonna do. Close everything. Everything except the game. Oh, no, you're fine, Khajiit. I appreciate it, though. I definitely think what I am encountering is a combination of an internet connection issue. And a hardware upgrade. Alright, Shuko. Can you load in the zone properly? As the other black screen was on a sure issue, huh? There we go. Okay, thank God. Thank goodness. And it loaded quickly. Look how quickly everything loaded. Okay. Oh, I can't do that. Because capitalism made the ISP that actually lets me get online. Otherwise, I'd be still doing, like, drawings and stuff in a cave. Which I'm sure would also be fun. But it wouldn't be as fun as playing video games. Yahoo, yahoo, femur. Telnos. It's all Artemis's fault. He just sucks out the data from the game and makes it all load black. It's like, no more zone for you. Telmus took it. You know how it goes. He's just gotta flush the pointless zones away. Altana's orders. It is running considerably better now. I think I know what's wrong now. I think I'm just trying to demand too much internet out of my computer when I'm streaming. Yeah, everything's perfect now. I don't like what I had to do to make that work, but okay. Yeah, I was lurking on Takeover Stream. You're not wrong. And I had to close it. And I wanted to keep lurking on Takeover Stream because Takeover's a good person. But I had to close it. So, yeah. Sorry, Takeover. I lurked on most of your stream, though. What I used to do to help solve this problem is I would have all my lurks on my laptop. So they didn't take up the same internet and bandwidth and resources in it. Well, they took up the same bandwidth, I guess, if you consider the household level. But that's how I used to deal with it. But now, I have another display on the screen. Or I have another display on my desk. So, I can't really fit the laptop on here anymore. So I was like, oh, it's okay, with the extra display, I can just put it all on the same computer. Your joke was 100% correct, Looney. I had Takeover on Lurk, and then I had my stream up to make sure it was working, right? And so I'm like, you know what? I want to lower all the internet that's getting pulled, because clearly my computer's struggling to maintain all the internet demands. That is, close off everything that the internet was using, except for Final Fantasy XI and OBS. Oh, and my chat assistant tool. Make sure that the chat was still coming in. There we go. I totally didn't say Yahoo Yahoo to Khajiit and Yahoo Yahoo to Femur, but Yahoo, you guys. I hope you're having a good day. I'm kind of having a rough one. But it's better than a bad day. You know, it's like more just one of those, like, deep pondering kind of days, you know? Of course you were gonna Savage Blade and mess up my skill chain. I should have expected you to do that, right? Quit, Todd. Can't you just, like, put rolls on me and, like, shoot light shots and dark shots? I would appreciate that. And you'd be, like, my favorite trust. Just don't use weapon skills, that's all. Guess I'm okay with Savage Blade occasionally. Alright, he's out. That leaves two more. One of my favorite zones in the game. And then my least favorite notorious monster in the game. don't know what I was doing there. Well, we guys gotta run to the monkhouse, right? Now we're running to the book to go to my favorite zone. Well, one of my favorite towns. Because of the music. Of course, because of the music, right? But Hole of Gods is another one of my favorite zones, but that's not where we're going this time. It's the first time it's not just you in here in this. Music helps me so much. Let's turn that up. On this song. I really do. That just leaves my least favorite one. Oh no! That's no big deal. Let's... Really? I love this sound's music. I love a lot of music. It's one of the biggest things that keeps me coming back to this game, probably, is its music. I mean, like, obviously there's other reasons, too. Yeah, maybe if I was in more of a jokey mood. There's a lot of zones that don't have music. Yeah, I love Dancer a lot, Femur. It's in trend now. Everybody's playing Dancer because it's mandatory for the hardest boss that currently exists right now. Everybody loves Dancer. But once another method's found or whatever, people will toss Dancer aside again. It's usually the least popular job. Agree, it's one of the most popular subs. Or sub-job, but least popular main job. Just having a little bit of an upsurgence now. I've loved it ever since the day I got to beta test it at the FanFest in 2007. I tried Scholar and I tried Dancer. And I was just kind of like, Scholar's cool, don't get me wrong. I didn't understand how cool Scholar was actually gonna be. But I was, from day one, like, oh my god, Dancer's amazing. I was so excited for when it went public. I unlocked it right away. I was one of the first 75s on my server. It was crazy. I had so much fun. Don't get me wrong, there wasn't a lot to do in endgame though. Back then, they struggled to figure out what to do with us. So I just did a lot of soloing with it. It was mad fun. When I go to events, I'd have to, you know, get the white robes back on and be my white mage shelf. You wanna pick that for modern raids? I think that's kind of fun. Oh yeah, the animations, yeah, they can't. Everything about Dancer is timing those animations to get the most DPS possible. When you're focusing on being a DPS, when you're by yourself, you're more just watching HPs, making sure your traps don't die, kind of keeping a couple things in the pocket, and then reacting to problems that can happen. When you're in a group, it's more like, get box step to level 10, get Hey Samba up, watch the timings of your weapon skills and your steps and everything to make sure you don't lose too much DPS. Like a smart move, for instance, would be like, Hey Samba, and then immediately weapon skill. Like, immediately. Like, mid-animation. Oh, I need a job change. What am I doing? Alright, so, for this last guy, he's an undead. He kinda likes to laugh at my daggers. Can I put on a hand-to-hand and beat him up with my Dancer? Absolutely, I could. Am I going to? Nope. Think I'm gonna do Warrior. I'm gonna do Warrior. I could go on Monk too with the God Hands, but frankly, Warrior just seems to smash his face, and sometimes I don't always get charmed before he decides to, get mean. Alright, Warrior sub Paladin. Already got the club one. Perfect. I'll look like I'm still a Yagrush white mage, but you know, no big deal. Totally a warrior with a Unity, Notorious Monster Club. People will think I'm a Yagrush white mage. Which, you know, I have that, but that's not what I'm on right now. Newtown Movopolis. Oh, yahoo, Ravenclaws. I hope you're having a good day. Sorry, I forgot to say hi to you earlier. So, Looney, an 11 warrior is absolutely crazy strong, but their power level is heavily determined by, It's heavily determined by how much gear they have, particularly good weapons. Like, they can use so many different kinds. Alright. So we are going to fully circle. I get tunnel upset. There's Black Halo. Okay, alright. Halo swing and go. Okay. Ready to go. Let's go, buddy. Sure, you're talking about 2 hours, right? Here we go. I'm gonna mess it around now. I should have tomahawked then. No, Shermie's probably still not here, but this is for you, Shermie. Of course he disappeared. As I say, you don't go fry that first warp, do you? Got your number, buddy. More Black Halo on your toast. Easy peasy. You didn't charm me, yay! Alright, so we're gonna go pick up those Voracious Psyches and then switch over to my Ashura character. See if we can get in on some of that PL love. Wait, not lower. Upper. Upper entrance. Thank you for the hydrate, Sarah. Shuko. Oh, worry not. Your achievements have not gone without notice. Here are your additional rewards. 5 Voracious Psyches. Now I warp over to Lower Juno. A bunch of things I gotta get rid of. I already did some of these. Okay. I'm all trading in, trying to trade in the psyches. Still 30 silver among vouchers. 30. That's a few. That's a few. Did I buy the ones too? Yeah, I did buy the ones. Okay. Alright, time to log out of this character and switch over to Ishura character. Maybe we will get eaten by that mimic a few times on a different stream, I think. Don't get me wrong, I'm sure some people are excited for me to spin that wheel, though. I don't want to keep, Unicorn waiting. Not out. You love watching the mimic? I bet your favorite part's when I hit the ground, right? Okay, changing my white mage, which I think is level 55. Dang it, that wasn't the direction I wanted to run. Guess I was facing the wrong angle for that, huh? Whoops. Let's try that again. Yeah, Ruler Gardens, yeah, it's fine. Whatever. Anywhere but that mistake again. Perfect. Unicorn, are you still there? I think you said you were going between warps 5 and 6, yeah? If I lost you, that is perfectly okay, too. That did take a lot longer than I expected. Already got the Daily Dragon, so that's good. I hit the dragon and the pooks. I hear warp 2, okay. Let me go and grab Burping, Calibering, get aggroed by a pook. Let's do a re-raise. Are you the North Camp or the South Camp? that you? Emolbia? I think I said that right. Is that you? Coming in hot. Hey, unicorn, that's definitely you. Guess I should pull my seat flag up, huh? Well, thank you very much for this, unicorn. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna get a better shot of you doing the magic. There we go. I didn't use my ring yet. I'm the Papa Ring. Am I in merits mode? I'm not in merits mode. That's just being laggy, right? Okay. I'm not even on 75 at this job. I can't be in merits mode. What am I thinking, chat? So let's chill back here. Leave to our Galka friend. This is super duper appreciated. So chat, I'm gonna be sitting here bored for a little bit, but it's a good type of bored. Because this will help me have more options on Ashura. Assuming that, you know, there's always lots to do. I'm impressed the camp's free, frankly. I have my records at Eminent set for this. I think I do. Yep, I do. Okay. Got the right records at Eminent. Got the rings. And of course, Corsair's roll. Let's get much stronger than that. The bonuses go on too. Let's see how crazy it can get, right? Oh, he's nice. Okay, so he's sleeping in one group there. He's going to grab more. That's clever. A lot of times I'll lose them if I try to pull them too far. It's a clever technique, unicorn. Whenever I try this on my own character, I'll try to usually pull half of the camp. And sometimes I'll lose a couple because I go too slow. A lot of times I'll run into them to let them hit me, just so they stay around. Thank you for the bet, Slooney. Well, that got me to level 58. And my ring is gone. Okay, it's time to switch ring buffs. Emperor Rand. Halfway to 60. Oh, that went higher than I thought. I'm at 61. I thought I was only at level 58. Halfway to 62. There we go. That's pretty good. Well, welcome home, Winnie. So I'm just kind of chilling here with Unicorn, and he's power leveling my Ashura character's White Mage at the moment. We'll probably wrap up stream here in a little bit, as I usually end around 11 anyway. But who to raid? I have all my Twitch cut is down, so I can't even look at who I would want to. Alright. Oh, Avalan's. Yeah, that is Avalan's, yeah, she had lunch. There's Sarah's. Oh boy. Thank you, Looney. Thank you, Looney. Thank you, Looney. I think I got it right. 4 of them. Oh, Sarah's doing fire too. We're doing the Sarah Burn the World 10K clean. Alright, let me open up a Twitch window. Best to even say. Melner's on. Takeover's on. There's only 11 players I'm seeing. Issa's still on. Good rate, Issa. That would be weird, but it'd be fun for me. Stonks. Did you invest in the game, Stonks, Looney? Thank you for the bits, Sarah. Thank you for the bits, Looney. Thank you, guys. I think we're gonna raid Takeover. I gotta explain to him that my Blerp got broken by bad internet connection. I'm a little bummed I didn't get to do anything with any Ashura and friends today, but I gotta meet a new friend. I made Unicorn. That's cool. And I got all my Voracious Psyches done for the month on my main character. Not that she does a whole lot anymore. But the goal at this point was just kinda, you know, spread it out, get stuff done across a bunch, make new friends. You're about to have 2 Takeover streams open? Maybe. There's a good chance of that, Looney. There's a good chance of that. I had that problem happen a lot, which is a fun problem when you know, you're like, oh, I gotta pick somebody else because I'm about to have 2 screens open of that person. So at this point, yeah, I don't have any more rings to burn for a couple more minutes. There's on quilt. Maybe the other rings will like cool down. The caliber ring's faster, or I used it first. But not ready yet. And my White Mage is literally a couple points away from 66. Not bad. Not terrible at all. Alright. Let's see what we're looking like after this pull. Oh wow, I'm like literally at 3,000, why not? Really close to 68 now. Done quite fast. Oh, and I can cast Cure, sweet, you know what? Let's do it. Ta-da-da! This might mess up his stone skin. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I don't want to mess up his diamond hide. That lasts way longer than whatever I was gonna cast on him. Let's take our solace. Yeah. Sorry, Unicorn, I was overthinking. Like, oh, I'll put a big solace cure. Then I'm like, wait, that only lasts like 20 seconds. Diamond hide probably lasts you a lot better than that. Your favorite is when you lurk during your streams. Eventually you'll be lurking in your own stream. It happens sometimes to me. Give me that I was already lurking, then I'll have to find a new person. That's a lot of fun. Alright, let's pop into the room, everybody, and we'll do the little close. Definitely staying here with Unicorn Ninja until I get to Dash Boot, I think. I really appreciate. Much appreciated for sure. I hope everybody had a good time. I'm sorry I was a little bit of a bummer today. I think I need to set my expectations a little bit more realistically. Because I can't always expect to be able to play with people in 11. And I know it's like an MMORPG, and so like that's kind of one of the big appeals is to always have people to play with. But I don't know, I've played on Ashura, I've played on Horizon, which are the top 2 most populated servers for sure. Even on those really populated servers, things don't always line up for people. Some people have different schedules. Some, I level up again. Level 70. Oh no, it wasn't me. I was like, level 77. Anyways, some people's schedules don't always work out, you know? Sometimes it doesn't always line up. Sometimes the jobs that those people play, like there's too much doubling of jobs, too many healers, too many tanks, too many DPS, you know? And so, I don't know if everything's gonna all line up. But I think I just need to have fun. And just not, like, expect anything out of anybody. Because it seems like the more I expected, I'm just kind of setting myself up for disappointment, you know? And just kind of take each day as it comes. But I just, you know, I'm excitable sometimes. I like to get my hopes up, and I like big, jazzy moments and stuff. This is a fun way to end it, for sure. And I'm glad that the internet seems to be a little bit better. Everything seems more stable now. Alright, guys, we are gonna raid Takeover. It looks like he's doing a Montrose. So, since he couldn't see me do that on my main, he's gonna get to see Takeover do it. And see what type of crazy drops Takeover gets that I'm gonna have to not be able to get because I need level 99 more. Priority Takeover is also an Ashura streamer. They are very helpful. They've helped me get multiple drops, have ran me through Omen, and they come onto Seraphina's stream. They come into, I don't have a raid message, but you can just do jumpy emotes and all types of stuff, or say Sakura raid if you want. I'll work on it though, Looney. But we're gonna go check out their stuff. It looks like they've been gone for a little while, so they might raid into Velner after. But at least we could say hi. My next stream will probably not be on the weekend, but keep an eye out just in case. There's a good chance I'm gonna be doing a lot of furniture moving with my family. But I'd still like to stream a little bit at least. So keep your eyes peeled just in case. Alright everybody, I hope to see you. Looney. Nice. I'll take that. Get to see you all next time. Lots of love, and I appreciate everybody that came out and said hi. I especially appreciate the people that chat. Take care everybody. Till next time. And thank you Sharky for, well, thank you Unicorn for the power levels. Thank you Uni, Seraphina and Ludi for the bits. Thank you Vamp for the gifted subs. Okay. I think I got everybody. If I forgot to thank somebody, I'm sorry. So lots of love. Take care, everybody.